And we are live with Magic Space Ninja game. And it looks like my noise suppression is working on the fan, thank God. Mute this. What? You're not allowed to chant USA. We don't believe in that. Excuse you. I do the... No, not that. That. There we go. Oop. And to see. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what she said. That's what she said. I was just gonna go again, but I thought you were gonna hit me with something even meaner, so. Like, I don't know, I quit. You win. I think I'm on the second or third mission? I don't remember. I think I only did the first one. So.
The arms dealer is named Darbo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
So is it this? Yeah, that's the combo. Okay. And then it was.
How many Grineer slaves died to build this place?
Come back. Ah.
Darbo was out for himself,
No,
but he's
like
sympathetic
the camera
toward the
controls.
town.
It's like way too
The
fast.
Grineer must have found out.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
Shit, I hit save. No, I hit save. There. Okay. That feel better? That feels good. Okay. And now I just need to turn off motion blur. My eyes. There we go. Very good. I should have to save this stuff yesterday. What's this way? Oh my god, sound effects be banging. This is why I was start options day one. Fox was like, how do you hop into the options right when you start a game? I was like, what do you mean? Last time I started a game and Fox was in chat, it was like, how do you like go straight into the options? Like how does that not like doesn't that like interrupt the pacing or whatever? I was like, I don't know, it's instinct. I just hop into the options menus early, so I don't have to worry about anything. Alright. Oh. Oh, I can just run straight through him. Well. Oh, there's something wrong with it. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's up.
This is the prison block. If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can enter. Search these cells for Darvo. He has to be here somewhere.
I void for this demo. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Darvo out of there, alive.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus. The Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me influence. Shall we see how your shields work?
The Ascaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire? Operator, I've linked the mod segment to your arsenal now. No need to thank me.
Upgrade your Warframe now.
Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have. Ordis patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good. Ordis patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good.
Spec, so
Ordis patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good. Isn't it beautiful, operator? The complex web of variables and synergies. Oh, the possibilities are endless! Ordis realizes modding may seem a tad overwhelming, but everything will soon make sense. Install the mod before we can continue.
oh, slot it on.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts. I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corvus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade arts chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console. Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is... I was afraid of this. The BRRRR are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
Oh, it's M.
This was once a prosperous, independent colony, until the BRRRR arrived.
The Queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, we're running out of time.
There's gotta be an option for God. An option here. Maybe not. Okay, there's an option as well. There's a button. There's that. Ah, okay. Customize the controller. Let's do. Aha. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's... Ah, thank you. My left eye dominant brain appreciates. I was trying to figure out how to switch which shoulder you look over. Okay. Get this open. This end. Wait, ink just... When did ink leave? When did that happen? What? Oh, well... As you get into it, you'll come to know it. It explains itself. Okay, let me put it this way. When you start out and you go into the tutorial, like, it's not like Destiny. Like, the game starts at the beginning. So, while you progress fast enough to, like, because the game's so open, yeah, like, there's gonna be stuff that we'll be doing gameplay-wise that, like, lore-wise we just don't understand the context of, because that thing that you're doing just promotes whatever your objective is in the moment or whatever. But there is a narrative, there is a story, and you can play through not only, like, that opening tutorial that sets up the plot, but, like, there is a linear story. Like, you can go through a series of quests, and there are different, like, major plot expansions, and there's a little archive that shows you where they all are, and you can do that. Like, one of the things you prioritize is getting a certain point through the story, just because, like, that's just, like, a good way to get going in the game, kind of thing. Does that make sense? So it's like, it's one of those games where, like Destiny, it will let you kind of jump into the end game rather quickly, like, once you've kind of gotten to grips with things. But unlike Destiny, there is a very structured, like, campaign loop that's easy to follow if you want to follow. So there is definitely a plot, and, like, you'll have more plot direction after the first few missions in the game than you do playing Destiny, I think. And yes, like the lore is kind of, it explains it to you. It's very self-explanatory, like what's going on, what you are, like what your goals are. The gist of it is that the Tenno are essentially mercenaries throughout the solar system. They're not necessarily the good guys. They tend towards doing good stuff, but they're technically mercenaries. And the Warframes are essentially, for all intents and purposes, they're like mechs that the Tenno like attach their spirit to. So like that's why you can switch frames, because it's not actually armor you're wearing. It's almost like a mech that your character is controlling in theory. Mech is kind of the wrong word for it, but it's just the best thing I can think of. But yeah, so like the idea is that they're sci-fi remote controlled like mechs basically. But like your character has a deeper connection to their Warframe than like, I think they have a deeper connection to their Warframe than simply like a remote connection. Like it's not like in lore your Warframe can just die and it's no big deal. Right? Like there's your Warframe can't, in the lore, like it's not like the Tenno's Warframe can just die and they're okay. Like the connection, I'm pretty sure that but it's like RC, like the Tenno's not inside of it. That's what I mean. Like you're connected to it via like a spirit link kind of thing. Like the game mixes them. It's weird because it's sci-fi, but it also has an element of like mysticism. You'll notice there's a lot of like Asian mysticism influence in like a lot of the spaces you'll explore and stuff. And like your NPC guide character or whatever is literally called Lotus. Like, and she's like your, yeah, she's like the player guide that sets up the story and like gets things in motion for you. But the idea is that the Tenno are supposed to, I'm pretty sure they're like thought extinct, right? And then like, you know, in the context of the lore, the player character and allies are like a re-emergence of the Tenno. Like they've been reawoken after like being dormant for a long time or whatever. And they basically are just trying to like put a stop to the different threats throughout the solar system. That's kind of your context for why you do what you do. And then your missions just, there's a bunch of different, there's varieties of like missions in the way that like, essentially like incursions, like in Suicide Squad, right, where they're just like, they're repeating missions, but they use a tile set. There's some procedural generation, so that like you're going through environments that will look similar, but like the layout won't be like identical. So like you don't get too stuck in a rhythm because it's not the same every time, right? But there's a bunch of different mission types. There's like 20 of them or something like that. 26, I think, is what I was reading.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And you'll go through, that's how you get your resources, your loot and stuff. There's endgame activities once you've gone through different like quests and stuff. But there's a bunch of like base quest missions and stuff you don't know about. That's why I sent you the little guide thingy, because it just kind of helps, like, you don't have to know it and memorize it. It's more just like, it'll give you context for where I'm taking us and why as we get going.
Is ready for installation. The operator build us have on to replace me.
God, it's been a hot minute since I played this. That was a long time ago. I don't play it on console. I played it on my
Foundry restored.
computer. It feels a little bit like I definitely remember this is made for like PC first, because like there's a lot of you can tell there's a certain amount of
Our component storage has been looted.
there's a lot of movement, and it's very fast in a way that like lends itself to the camera movement of someone with a mouse.
Back up the components.
But it also like it. But I've played games with a controller enough that I
the countermeasure blueprint.
Okay, go on.
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from your ship's
And
terminal.
components.
If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the
Resource
place where I demand
caches.
an apology. My mother is no genius. She would never eat those things.
You can go straight to operator. I am sorry.
Wow. You may want to get a new ship Sevlon when you can afford it.
No, I'll explain that in a bit. This is part of my prep for our
If you can stand the cold.
whatchamacallit, our longer form journey, as it were. I mean, it's a free to play game, so I definitely like took steps to like make sure I know what to give us the most experience. So like instead of having you, because there's no point in like buying expansions and stuff like that, right? Like I got a head start so that we can, if there's anything you want to try out and stuff like that, or there's something you want to like, there's trading in the game, right? So like if there's something particular that like you want to do or try out or something like that, or there's something that looks really cool, the game isn't really about how should I frame this? It's like Destiny was about chasing stuff to make the build work. This is more like you can kind of make the build work right out the gate. It's more about powering it up, right? Like scaling it to be strong enough to do high-end content. If that makes sense, right? So basically, if it's like, oh, you try out a couple of the frames and you don't like the ones that you start with, and you also don't want to grind for 6 hours or 4 hours or whatever, you don't want to play for a day on something that you're not digging just to try something else out, I can just wrap it for you and trade it. And where was I going? Oh, yeah, hold on this. Didn't notice it. Oh shit! Wow! Oh, we're with other people. Look at that. Video games are cool.
Dargo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the
I should
caches
actually
and
switch
take
to
what you
the
need.
thing I was started with,
This
because I don't
outpost
really do
belongs
this right
to the
now.
Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier. Dargo will fill you in.
Oh, and here's the thing I was telling you, the movement thing. This is standard for everybody. It's slide, jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. And you'll see people do this. Yeah, like, this is how you just move through the game. Like everybody just does that.
Keep moving. There is more here.
No. It's fast and it's fun. And when you shoot, when you go to aim, you start gliding, and you slow down. So you literally feel like John Wick Space Ninja. Like, no, the other reason I got this is because the prime frames, as they're called, like the advanced frames or whatever, they're time limited when they come when they come out. And I happened to be going through the whole catalog, and like, I was like, okay, I want movement, right? Like that's how I determined what I wanted to play. I was like, I want movement. And like the most movement-y character in the game, the prime frame, like swapped out today. So I was like, okay, last night I was like, well, I'm gonna get stuff for us anyway, so the bundles that they do for the prime frames give you more of the currency than just buying the currency. So I was like, fuck it, that's a better deal. And again, it's like all these games, I've played this before, so it's not like I don't know what it's like to play it out the gate day one with Excalibur, swinging your sword and using your bow. But oh yeah, speaking of Shmoo 3s, the thing that got me is like this. Zoom! That's like not even like you'll see it, yeah, it's not even like a fraction as fast as you go. The whole thing is the character moves fast, and the more he moves, the more damage he does, and the more he maintains his shields and everything. It's just literally move to stay alive and kill stuff. And it all scales off of each other the more you keep moving, like oh god, I can't be trusted. Yeah, so the things that you see on the right that I have next to the credits, enemy sense, flow, equilibrium, I'll show you in a second, but those are mods. That's where your real like progression for your character comes through, right? In that, though, it requires resources to level them up, and they are flat stat percentage buffs to like whatever things you prioritize as your character. So like, I'll go in here real quick.
This part of your journey is over, Tenno.
Okay.
I admire you.
Okay, so here are your mods, right? There are a lot of basic things, like just flat damage, flat armor. And you'll have your different character builds, right? Like obviously, like normal, you can figure it out as you go, or you can find a guide that'll explain the best stuff to you. But the idea is that you put points into these to upgrade them. Just take me out of the room.
We are diseased, rotting, sterile.
There we go.
But now,
Um,
we have you.
Oh yeah, so what I was saying is, yeah, so once you
Operator, do not
build stuff up,
abandon me again.
these have different levels. Like this one will have, let's see if I can see it. Oh, no. I just zoom in. You can see the little dots on the bottom. That's how you can tell how many levels it has. So this is 5. These are 10. Things that level up to 10, it's really huge diminishing returns at the highest levels. So you go up to like 7 or 8, and then you only go to like 10 when you're like min-maxing at the end game. Yeah, so basically you grind to get resources to improve your different things, to get things you're interested in trying, to get different gear pieces, to do your build like you did in Destiny, but like more focused on the stuff that you and I are interested in the sense that the reason why you're doing everything is to just power up the stuff you already like, rather than grinding just to have access to it. Sorry, the font girl's getting gummy bears. Yeah, because Haribo makes a lot in America, even though they're not American. No, actually, but anyway, yeah, so that's how it works, right? So instead of spending 20 hours chasing down our ability to do our strand stuff, you should be able to find something you like and find a way to do it pretty quickly, and then it becomes about maximizing its effectiveness and pushing harder and harder content, right? And it scales up. You'll do different things. There's also different kinds of content we'll experiment with. Like there's a ton of different like almost like extra games included. Aside from just the missions that you run through that I told you that are like incursions, there are 3 different open world zones that you can like run around and explore and do different missions and stuff in. There's also, what's the other thing? There's also like ship combat related sections, and there's like a flight suit you get. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute, but I remember the flight suit was really cool. There's like an entire like game thing built around that. Then, like I said, there's also the little roguelike mode they added like I think a year ago or something like that, year or 2 ago, and it's like a prequel story mode that's single player, but it rewards you with like as you go through it and complete different challenges in it, like you get rewarded with resources and frames for your actual play. Like, so there are frames in there that if you want to try, you can only get them by going through that, from what I remember. Stuff like that. And then I'll have an incubator shortly, and you'll see that you can get a little pet that gathers stuff for you.
I did this for my love.
But so the tutorial is basically just running me through a thing where it's like, okay, here's how you gather resources, craft a thing. It's having you craft a thing for the mission to go do a thing. Right, let's say a good example of like how you'd find a frame, right? You'd go buy the blueprint for the frame with the currency, the credits you get, just basic credits. You buy the blueprint for it, then you figure out where you get the parts to build it, right? And then you go and farm those missions to get the parts. You take it to your foundry, you build it, and then you can use it. And it's like that with pretty much every like thing you chase. It's a matter of you get the blueprint. Getting the blueprint itself is generally pretty straightforward, and then it's a matter of what resources you need, how hard they are to get, how many you need. Right.
What a waste.
So here's a more accurate. Although here, I don't know what it gave me this for. It gave me this, which is cool. It gave me this little dude. I think it's just like a login or just a new player thingy. But here's one of the 3 you start with. You get either Excalibur, Volt, or Mag. I chose Excalibur just because I assumed you'd probably pick one of the other 2. Yeah, and you can have the bow, the kunai, or you can have the AR or the pistol. And what is the other thing? Oh, and then it's either the sword, the skana, or there's a bow staff. There's the option you can do.
Ordis assumes finding vor implies violence.
chat window. Wrong button. Okay. Build computer.
Hello,
Okay.
operator. May I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
Wait, shut up. And the ship's your little personal home base, basically. And you can, it expands, like you get different rooms that open up in it, and then you get your own private little room that you can customize and decorate, and then there are different, as you unlock different functions and stuff that you need to do for the game, the ship expands and opens up different rooms and things like that. But you'll see as it doesn't take too long before the gameplay starts pushing you to, like, you're just doing a lot, you're dealing with a lot of enemies, very, like, in large hordes, and then you move into boss fights, and it's defending points, and planting explosives, and all sorts of little miniature objectives.
Extract a navigation segment.
But yeah. Okay, it's like RoboQuest in that activating your just moving forward and sliding gives you speed. You don't have to have a ton of momentum to activate it.
And bring you to me.
Yeah, so the little bullet spin is like just how you move. Like everybody just does. You'll see everybody once they get comfortable. This is just how they move through a level. Because it feels good. It's just fun. Like it's nifty. It looks cool. It feels better. Like, and not every character has a ton of like passive movement stuff. I assumed you'd probably pick Volt, which is like the other, which is like the movement of the three. It's the fastest character. They have a ton of speed boosting stuff. One thing I have to adjust to is the aim assist in this game is not really strong. Or in Destiny, oh my god, aim assist does everything for you. Not that it isn't here, it's here, it's just... And I'll show you, oh yeah, I was going to show you another thing while I was in the ship, but we'll get back there shortly. Yeah, because these are literally like the very first missions, obviously they're just showing like one or two guys that you normally, you'll be going through like hordes and hordes of enemies when you're playing. Seriously. But they like to ease people into stuff. This game does it pretty quickly though. At least from what I remember. They could have changed things, but they were pretty good at just like getting you straight into it. And I was telling Ink the other reason I wanted to get back into this and give this a shot as part of the series was because Digital Extremes is also working on like a similar but different theme, like a more medieval inspired take on a similar thing called Soulframe that they've been working on for a few years. So that looks like that'll be really cool. There are even stealth missions apparently. Like that's why there are quiet. That's like why there's a bow and the kunai and stuff. Is because they're actually quieter. And stealth, I think, is relative. I think it's like stealth in the sense that if you kill an enemy with a ton of noise or a non-stealth weapon, it alerts others. It's not like they have a like. It's not like you're playing like a proper stealth game. It's not like a proper stealth game where like they have like vision codes and they run for alarms and shit like that. It's like you can still run around and just melee them for the most part. Alright. I'm not even using any of the abilities. Each character has 4 abilities, 3 normal ones and like a super ability basically. I think some characters it's not always like a super, sometimes their 4th is just a 4th ability, but it's generally like your super. It's so funny seeing these enemies because like the Grenier, these little basic grunts have been in the game since like day one. Like, and they've just kind of repurposed them and like upgraded the textures on them over the years. Like, cause this game has been out since 2012. So obviously the new player experience has changed a number of times since then.
On a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission.
No, we gotta save people because we're a hero.
The choice is yours.
We're the hero. I'm the champ. Come on, no.
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno. You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I hear nothing. Oh my god. Hey, just help me. I think I might need to adjust my system. Just... Is that all of them? Now we...
The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system. When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Okay, so here's what's... see all the different frames. What? Yeah, what do you think optic means, Lemon? I don't even know how to start with how... I mean... Anyway. Here's all... I can't even, like... I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to, move on from it, but my autism's, tell him why it's wrong. Okay, here's all your different frames. There's, or at least a bunch of them, a ton of them that can be had, right? So, I'll show you, abilities and stuff in a minute. But, yeah, just for an example, I think there's, 50 of them now. And each one's a class into itself. That's my point. Each one of these is a class with its own 4 unique abilities and its own builds that work and don't work, and yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, each one of these is a separate Warframe, and each Warframe is its own class. That's why people like this game so much, is because even if you get kind of tired of the thing you're playing now, in a few months they'll come out with, a whole new class if you want to try that one, right? If you've literally bored of every other one in the game. That's how they gotta keep people going, because most people don't just have one Warframe they like. They have different ones they rotate between for different types of content that they prefer. Because they all have strengths and weaknesses. Some are better at CC, some are better at just nuking with damage, some are better at supporting by giving teammates energy, which is your primary resource for using abilities. Some are naturally better at taking damage and tanking. I hear Revenant, wherever he is down here somewhere, is literally indestructible. That's his whole thing. His whole thing is that he could, when he uses his abilities, right, he won't die. He'll never die. Yeah, I mean, they all have cool different themes. From what I can tell, I think Wisp is a mage support. Wukong is an all-rounder with a lot of damage. Very simple to play. Trinity's a support. Valkyrie's a melee character with claws. Saren is apparently top tier. and apparently uses poison. I didn't know that. Yeah, Venom. She's all snake themed. Protea, she just got the newest Prime, which just came out today. Prime frames are the same as normal frames. They're just a slightly buffed version of the regular frame with what's the thing? With a slightly different, not better, but different set of mod slots. So like they sometimes have slightly different build options to their regular counterparts. But they're not always just like inherently better, right? And a lot of frames don't have a prime. Like a prime frame is a thing that comes out over time, so it tends to go to like frames that are really well loved. But prime frames are like limited access, and then once they're gone, they can only be had again when they come back through a thing called the Resurgence, which like rotates every month, I think. And every month, 2 prime frames from the past rotate back in. But yeah, there's always a current frame. So the current one is Protea. She has her right here. Boop. She has her new prime frame right here, and she summons a little turret. She does a time warp thingy too. She literally has what's the ability? She literally has Link's rewind, but she could use it on herself. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Tracer is actually would have been a much better comparison. That didn't come to mind. Yeah, and then they do have skins, obviously. What's really cool is Tenogen. These are skins made by community people that get approved, and then those people collect a portion of the income. That's the screenshot I sent you of Del Walker, who's made two skins and like profited like 50K on them. I was like, love it. You need to become a skin artist. Time to learn. You can do anything. I'll get you a Skillshare subscription. What? Why are you caving now? Did somebody change your mind?
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show you how much you have learned.
Bro. When are you getting Street Fighter? Bro, when are you getting Street Fighter? I need someone to scrim with me on Akuma. And now Ink's quiet. That's right. How's the what? The framing? I don't know how to answer the question. I don't know how to answer the question. I'm trying my best. Oh, I'm dumb. Wow, bro, Lemon. Would you believe me if I told you I did not understand that the reference was how goes the Warframe? Do you know how long it took me to get that? Hello, welcome, sir. Holy shit. It's late. That's my excuse. I'm just... Shut up. I'm old now. It's late. It goes good. It goes. We were just having a chit chat for a second. Let's start our mission with... Wait, I was grabbing something. There we go. I was out here. Oh my god. Bro, the tism's strong sometimes. I just sit here and I'm like, how? How did I not get... Like, it took me so long to get that. Like, I was just staring at it like, is this a... Like, I thought there was a joke I wasn't getting, or like... Yeah. Bro, they should have walked me around the school on a leash back in the day. Goddamn. The safety rope. I wouldn't get lost. Okay.
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only
I
way to
am
rid
ready.
yourself.
I put like 150 hours in this game back when I played it last time. I hope I don't get hooked. I'm gonna get hooked. The only thing that'll pull me out of it is my prior addictions. Misa needs some jonkler.
Of his elite guard, he is vulnerable. Take him out.
Low-key, I need my flying skateboard umbrella so bad. That needs to be in every game now. That's what I'm gonna compare. Bro, even if the game never recovers, I'm gonna just bitterly compare movement in every game forever to it.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe
No,
it's not
can't make
too
me.
late.
I'll play Ultra Kill when it's done. He said it's almost done, so part of it, Lemon, is that honestly that like fucking with PC stuff has started to annoy me. So like, and I know that early access games don't come to my PlayStation, so I'm just like, I'll play it when it's done and it gets a console release, even though it's really fast and it'll probably hurt playing console, but. I'm Space Ninja. Woo!
Realize your looters. I sent you to die.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Strike through the Grenier.
Aha. I'm gonna just smack you. This is how I play every game with guns. I use melee. Bro, just parry him.
This one has your name on it.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not fair. You're dead. Your health bar is empty. Why do you get? That's cheating. Cheater. I win.
Tenno, look.
Stay dead.
The Ascaris detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here.
Oh, okay,
Go to
okay.
extraction.
Wall climb. Yeah. Bro, yeah. Let me just make a. I just need to make a. Let me just make a proxy email to sign up for Paramount Plus for me. Cause ain't never paying for that shit.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
On Twitch. get my account perma DMCA'd. Don't worry, I'll come back in 2 years with a hot tub stream.
You've done it,
I think
Tenno.
I'm funny. No one else
Vor's
laughs, so it's
Ascaris
okay.
is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The origin system
Aw,
is in
thanks.
chaos, and it needs you, Tenno.
Oh,
Vor was just a part of the Grenier machine,
okay.
and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
So basically, different kinds of baddies throughout the system are doing different kinds of baddie things, and it's our Space Ninja job to kill their fucking asses. Let's go. Okay. Plot, assemble.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
This ceiling's low. I wouldn't want to live in this spaceship. I'm just kidding. I'd live in any spaceship. I'm lying.
Though I wish you could have awoken to a kind of...
Yeah, I'm short. It probably wouldn't matter. By size. Okay, so where's my? There's a thingy. Here's the archive thingy. This shows us stuff. Universe, Warframes. Boop. Here, where you can learn about every frame in the game. Can I just go next? Is there next? Can I? No, I actually have to click on each one. Fuck you. Why can't I just tab between them? Anyway, so here's Ash. He's all stealthy. Yeah, he has a shuriken, smoke screen, teleport, blade storm. Oh, that looks cool. He's literally a ninja. He summons shadow clones. He's fucking Naruto. Okay. Atlas, I've heard he's ass. Banshee, let's see. Weapon noises are hushed, so enemies cannot hear them. She sounds sneaky. Sonic boom. Emits a sonic shockwave. Sonar. Using location. Finds and tricks enemies and exposes. Oh, so it makes every enemy have critical spots. Silence is OP, because then they can't do shit. I've heard that. Yeah, it's really good. There's a ton of different stuff here. Like, you can see, there's so fucking many. Look at them.
Ordis is half angry.
Granted, the fact that some of them have primes throws off the count, but, the reason I got the one I did... Where's his regular... Where's Gauss? Right here. Here's Gauss. So, his passive moving generates electrical current that fills his battery. Shields recharge up to 120% fast. faster, but I can't talk. And then here's his flash move, right? Like in open world, look out, like when you have a space to run in, like there's so much, it goes so far. Burst into a hyper sprint, bowling over enemies and charging the battery, crashing into solid objects generates a powerful shockwave. Hold to rush continuously. Kinetic plating gives armor that converts a portion of absorbed damage into energy. It also prevents you from being staggered or knocked down. And then this one just, you can either charge your battery up or drain your battery, and it does either cold damage for charging or heat damage for draining. And then there's red line, where he basically just, like, everything gets faster. He moves, his abilities charge faster, he gets a faster fire rate, reload speed, casting speed, attack speed. And then the idea is you chain it all together such that, from what I can tell, you can basically get it so that you have permanent uptime on the plating, and then you're just dashing around, like, you use redline constantly. Whenever it's down, you just dash around repeatedly with the Mach Rush until you have the until you have the red line back, and then you just go to town. But there's a ton of different cool ones here. What was one that I thought was cool? I saw one. I thought you might like Protea, just because everybody said she's really good. She's the one that has the time rewind. Temporal anchor, drops temporal anchor after a short duration. Protea rewinds to it and triggers a giant implosion. Implosion damage increases based on damage dealt between. Oh shit! Wait. So the damage you do between dropping the anchor and rewinding increases the damage of the explosion when she rewinds. That's cool. Dispensary. I should have gotten that one. Deploys a device that generates 3 pickups after a short delay. Powers health orb, universal ammo pack, energy orb. Blaze artillery. Yeah, she could just like summon a gun turret. Grenade fan. Okay, she just throws chucks grenades out. Every 4th cast is granted 100% ability strength. Yeah, you'll have to look through them. There's a ton of them, and there's several for everyone. This one literally eats people and spits them out as an attack. Swallow enemies whole and store them in Grendel's gut. Hold to vomit out stored enemies, covering them in toxic bile. Regurgitate, violently puke out a bile-soaked enemy, turning the consumed into a toxic projectile. Lol. Yeah, so there's a lot of different crazy stuff here. This is why I thought you'd vibe, because there's just tons of different things to try and different play styles, and it's a limbo. Master between rift, shadow, and substance. He just looks kind of fruity. Yeah, and there's Castle. Like, look at him. Dante is the newest frame. He's a magic caster. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I saw the splash page. And then the next one coming out is Jade, who looks really cool. I just like anything with like a green. I especially just like Jade, like as a thing, as a property, as a color, as a stone, whatever. Knock to Dante's exalted tone. Unleash tail. Ooh. Like first, Dante's vitalizing composition grants him and his allies. Okay, so he's got a support ability. He's got attack. Dark first. Dante's composition draws blood. Oh. Okay. Wait, he's literally like a wizard. He's a space ninja wizard. See, Lemon, there's literally everything here. Pins. Okay. Moving on. Oh, quests. Told me quest. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing I was going to look at in the. So yeah, it lists all your different quests you can do. The very paradox is the roguelite thing I mentioned that you can go and do that anybody can start. Yeah, it's like a roguelike single player thing. It's supposed to be really cool, so I have to do that at some point.
You have new quests in your codex.
Quest. Okay, ending next objective. Take a button or just can't do it. Venus Junction. Wait, do I have to select it? With Solar Rail, but can attach to junction. Oh, okay. Speak to Kanzu and Cetus or Cetus. Wait, oh, here. Guess I'll go to the commons. He has 6 abilities instead of 4. Ooh, okay, so he's got the extra, the added complexity. That's cool. I like characters like that. Kind of reminds me of like Invoker from Dota. That was cool. What is that? Oh yeah, and then the other reason I picked this is because my other option for next in line was Fallout, and I was like, okay, I really want to play Fallout, but I need to move. Like, Fallout's even slower than Destiny, and I need some movement. So I'm gonna have the final compilation composition video, bringing it all together is gonna be so good. I just keep that in mind for each of these. It's like, okay, I'm playing through this stuff. It's gonna be its own video, but it's gonna turn into something like 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So depending on the order he casts them in, different spells come out. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I might actually have to try that. I really like mechanics like that. Okay. Wow, so yeah, we have like actual proper open world areas now. I haven't played this game since it was literally just missions. Oh, okay. Bro still lives in Switchland, or games are like 4 gigs.
Wasdula, off-worlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself. It would be my honor. Shola.
I found him. Wait, oh, it said something.
Come back again soon.
I'll come back in time. Okay.
Wasdula, off-worlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. One more off the docket. Hop 2.
You went from talking normal to like dead silent. Yeah, you were like, I heard you said something about Sonic, and then you were talking, and it's like you turned away from the mic or something, and you went really quiet. Well, so anyway, what were you saying about Sonic? I missed the last part of that.
The plains of Eidolon, the site of an historic battle between the Oricon and a great sentient. These plains are a vast graveyard of the sentients.
You're saying you like Sonic? I had no idea.
If local legends are true, you do not want to be out here at night.
Do it.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to
I don't think there's any faster
Take
way
out
to
as
this.
many Grineer as you can. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Wait, everything dies in one hit with the sword. Okay, where did... Don't come back.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Now I got 25 enemies.
More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
What else is... What are we shooting at? We're right. I see the... Oh, there. There? Well, that's cheating. How do I get up there? Oh. With a prayer. Come on. Come down, you cowards. What if he's... Oh, is there a ladder? There's a ladder. Can I take the ladder? No, I can't. Excuse you, game. Why would you show me a ladder and not let me climb it? That seems disrespectful. Aha! There he is. I see him now. It's basically a different game. I'm excited for it. Like, I haven't played this in a very long time. And, to catch you up, the whole thing is I played Suicide Squad, and in spite of what everybody said about it, I had a lot of fun with it. And I was like, okay, I think there's some things that people don't understand about live services and looter shooters that are contributing to this reception, aside from some actual problems. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna prove that. And I'm gonna go play all the live service looter shooters I've played before, and see what they're like today, and get caught up on them, and basically use that to prove my point that when you understand how these games work, it's got a lot more going for it than people think. And it's also an excuse to play some games in a genre that I thoroughly enjoy and haven't had an excuse to hop into because they generally take a lot of time. God, my aim is so bad at controlling. Give me stronger aim assist. I need it. I swear to God, I actually do. Holy shit. Fuck you.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight.
give me my whatchamacallit. My gyro. Give me my gyro aim. Bro, wait, this is the Digital Extremes are the kind of publisher that are like, or the kind of developer / publisher that are like hip enough to actually include something experimental like that in Warframe. Like, I need to go check. I doubt it's here, but that is the kind of thing that they would not be opposed to. They're very, from a mechanics perspective, from a like development and mechanics perspective, Digital Extremes is very, very progressive. They try a lot of different stuff. They're not afraid to try new things, and they work to add a lot of accessibility options and things like that to them. Okay, am I done? Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm trying to see this. Cetus the Cletus. La 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 la. I've seen people can get a horse. Also, I don't know who had it first, but I'm pretty sure Destiny aped hoverboards from Warframe, so I'm gonna need one of those. If they make me pay for it in this game too, I'm gonna be mad. I've been scumazed once. I'm just kidding. The bundle I got has plenty of the currency. If there's anything that needs to be bought. I justify it by calling it research for content. Exactly, tax write-off. I have made money from Twitch, whatever small amount that is, so I can legally write off this shit. Technically. And now I don't make enough I don't make enough money for those tax write-offs to help me, because tax write-offs only help you if you make an income and would owe taxes. But, like, I mean, I don't know if I owe them a whole lot of money on the $300 I've made. It's funny because it's sad. Nah. That's what the weed's for. It dries up my tears just like it dries out my mouth. Where's Cletus? I already lost him. I wasn't paying attention when I found him the first time. I need my quest marker back. You look like no, no, you're just a similar looking NPC. Cletus. Cletus. Oh, is that you? I think that's him. No, no, that's not him. He's here somewhere. We'll find him. Oh wait, no, Cletus is... God damn it, that's the planet I'm on. I'm looking for Kanzu or something. I'm on Cletus, not looking for Cletus. I'm just making it up, Lemon. It's imaginary, it's just funny. Look, I thought that was implied. Okay, wait, I'm actually tripping. I wasn't paying attention. Kanzu, there he is.
Pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Wait, I did it. I already did it. Okay, so...
You gonna make me...
No, no, no. What's this?
Look at Tino. Have you met Saya?
Is he giving me a quest? I don't want to do your quest.
Me, Uncle,
That's great.
headstrong Saya.
That's wonderful, Kanzu. Kanzu?
The two of them even got married
Alright, I keep forgetting. Is
They
it
were
Kanzu or...
happy. Until he disappeared.
Did I start something on
That was
accident?
5 years ago.
I'm sorry, I
Saya
didn't mean
never
to.
moved on. Never accepted it.
How many buttons do I have to get to get... Bro, it's got a funny looking face, I just
Found
realized.
some trace of Uncle.
It's kind of scary.
Just like old times. Saya's about to
Like,
do
his eyes are
something
big and
for her.
really far apart.
Talk to her.
I wonder if that's a sci-fi thing?
For Kansu. We have not spoken in a long time.
Okay, that's fascinating. I'm sorry that I asked. I'm so sorry. I missed the thing. Is it gonna... Is it... Tell me where to do the thing. Okay, we're just gonna do the master rank up. I think that's what wants me to do. Alright. That's perfect. I need to be master rank 2 so I can trade stuff to you when you...
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons.
Well,
Prove
I
yourself
obviously
with your
am.
primary weapon.
If you didn't see all those arrow shots I missed, Lotus, you wouldn't know that I'm a god, but... Okay.
Excellent. Continue.
What the fuck? Why am I... It's like I keep flicking it just a little bit. After it's already gonna hit. Force of habit. Maybe the aim assist is actually good and I'm just not trusting it. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I keep making adjustments. It's like habit.
I believe you can handle more.
Stop shooting. Gross. What? I hit you in the head. Asshole. Fuck your drone. Wait. Oh, okay. Am I a master now? Did I prove that I'm a master? Oh, I did.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
What?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. Don't forget to do the gritty or whatever it's called. What the fuck? Bro doesn't even stay long enough to hear my stupid memes. Okay, do I go back to the ship now? Fast travel, leave. I think we... What are you talking about? Bro, you just used... I'm sorry, I'm not smart enough to understand any of those words. Complete quest size vigil. Okay, wait, I'm missing something. So that was on... Speak to Kanzu. Use fusion to rank it. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's... Oh. I see. So does that mean I just... Wait. Oh, no, no. Triangle. Okay, I see, I see. My brain's slow, but I figured it out. Complete the junction path. Okay, and then do the things. Well, not and then, but do those things. Okay, so we gotta talk to him and complete size. How do we do size? Why isn't that not showing up? There we go. That's great.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Complete a bounty in Cetus. Talk to Cetus.
Of producing the hydraulic
I did that.
to unstick your tongue from the roof of your
I
mouth.
think you're lying to me, game. Maybe I missed a piece. I missed something. No, no. Barely missed something. I can just fast travel.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good? Look here, Matino. Have you met Saya?
It's not
Lives
gonna...
on the outskirts of Cetus.
Okay.
See? Here's the three of us.
Yes, I get that. I saw this part.
And headstrong Saya.
What was I supposed to...
We were inseparable Oots. The two of
This
them
must be part of
got
Saya's
married.
vigil.
They
Unless I
were
just missed
happy
something.
Until he
I'm a dummy.
disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing queer whispers. The Granier found some trace of Uncle. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash.
Okay.
Talk to her, eh? For Kansu.
Yeah.
We have not spoken in a long time.
Okay.
See you again, eh? No.
Can I fast travel to her?
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Is there a map? No. Search for sign near the outskirts of cities. Oh, I see it. I see it on my map. I'm dumb. Haha! I figured it out finally. Took me only forever. Oh, that was painful.
Shut! No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
Kanzu. It's crazy. There's like actual quests and stuff now. This is so weird.
Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years.
They've really upped their
Not
game.
since his involvement
What?
in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Unum.
7.
I'll accept help if you bring Uncle
7 or
back to
9.
me.
It's the answer.
But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
I mean, I just put 9 and see what he says.
The Duke Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
send us on a mission.
Alright, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grineer numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus.
Wait, what's this?
Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My
Oh.
uncle is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants.
Okay, now that we're in big place. Oh shit, I can't change things. Can't change frames until
until
we're out of here.
And the glass
Oh.
warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
I'm glad I have back paddles. So many of these buttons too. This would be so tedious.
Oh, this is it. This is where the Grineer found some of Onko's work. Has he been hiding here? Ah!
The maggots and the greasy eels of Cetus working together. My tusked soldiers will gore you all the same.
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grineer incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it a million more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck.
Crazy. There he is. That's too far.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Ah, I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Onko? Onko! He should be here! By the Unum. Is that coffer his?
Bro, there's a 7 in there. I was so close.
It must be important. If it's here,
No, you didn't.
it's not. Oh,
Shut up.
please, Onko. No.
I'm unpredictable and zany.
Kanu.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say a
Yep.
thing to him, Tenno.
Can't get a read on
I'm
me.
guessing he
Nice
didn't
try.
tell you. He wasn't
A
mine.
noble and
He
mysterious.
disappeared.
Like a Final Fantasy character.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism.
Bro,
Tenno, return to your
is that an attack on me? Is that a hate crime? Whoa, no, don't go there. I'm not a gamer. I'm a passionate video games enthusiast. Gamers are scum. Yeah, thank you. It's okay. It's all memes. Memes and dreams.
Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container.
Oh,
The lock seems damaged. We'll have to
I've
force
never
it
seen a Pink Floyd.
No, wait. Oh, Onko was a genius. Uts.
Sure.
He's protected whatever is
I'm just kidding. I know that one song,
The key
um,
molded from glass has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy
Is it the wall?
everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass.
Or is it another
If
brick in
he
the wall?
was
I can't remember the
dying,
title. I don't know.
he would have wanted this found. But he looked it. Uncle is alive.
I've seen a ton of like people that have never heard Pink Floyd wear that album cover,
These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
but at least I don't pretend. Oh, the album cover, yeah. Wow, imagine that. Equip the codex scanners. Building equipment. Go to the arsenal. Use gear interface. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, I'm dumb. It says add to the
your
gear.
codex scanner, go to the arsenal and use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel.
Is it a bit? No. Does it go in my secondaries? Like, where does it go? Am I the dumbest person alive? I'm really... I feel like it. I swear to God. Go to your arsenal. Okay, wait. Arsenal. I'm in the wrong one. Arsenal. Okay. Use the gear interface. Yes, yes. My brain is on the struggle bus. We'll get there. It's not here. That's frames. Wait. Oh. Oh. No. No, that's not it either. God damn it. This should be really obvious, but my brain is like, huh? Add to the gear wheel. That sounds very simple, but I forget nonetheless. Is it in here? No, because that's... I'll figure it out. I'm not dumb. Wait. Don't tell anyone that. Abilities. That's not it either. Gear wheel. What the fuck is a gear? I don't even know if I... What? Is it in here? That's awkward. I found it. I'm just stupid. It's not the game's fault. I'm just really stupid.
To equip your codex scanner,
I did that. Did I not? Did I not do that?
use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear.
No. Gear. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Okay, that sounds like we're going back to the place, so we're putting the fans on. So we can go zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. But we gotta make the sword. Is it matching? Did I make it match? No. Eh. There we go. Zoom. Something looks funny. I was wrong. I switched guns, I swear to God. I did not save. Oh, because I was in the editing screen. I see. I see. La, 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 la. Okay, give me... I'm guessing that's also on the... means if I don't on Earth. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We figured it out. Intuition is my friend. Gamer intuition. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Shit.
Let me help. I was there. I might be able to...
Bro, there's a story now. This is crazy.
Oh, you were there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal.
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Sire.
Oh, fuck you. Wait. Bro, you're learning about gamer shit. Ah! Aha, college is finally teaching you something useful. How many ray tracings does it take to make a video games?
Scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need.
How many ray tracings does it take to make a NVIDIA? I swear to God, Cat, I hate your fucking guts. Oh my. Why does he do this? He sits there and tugs on the door. Like, just leave. Just don't let him. Out of my... God. Try to be nice to the cat. Cat really pressing. It's like, man, I'm just gonna make as much noise as possible. I'm gonna find a way to make as much noise as possible, and I'm gonna make it so loud that it goes through your fucking earbuds and triggers the fucking tism. God. Swear. As much as... No, it's... We have... Shut up. That would probably solve the problem, but... I don't know. It wouldn't, because... Our dogs can't be allowed to just come and go as they please, because they'll go out and find things in the hallway and fuck around with stuff. But the cat wants to be able to come and go as he pleases. And if I don't let him come and go as he pleases, then he literally, like, claws at the foot of the door at the carpet. And just, makes just enough noise to set my fucking teeth on edge. As much as I bitch about the cat, I'm also, like, really patient with the cat. How do I... Tell me how to use it. Game, I don't know how to gamer. I might have... Wait. It won't be in here. It'll be in... We found the weapon wheel. Wait, I did. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. No, I don't want the emotes. I want the codec scanner. Oh, aha. Aha.
Excellent. There should be more in this area.
Bro, this game's like become like an actual... that was gonna sound really mean. That's not what I was gonna say. It's become an actual video game, but... Like, low-key, this is kind of crazy. Like... This game used to be very much like, you know how Destiny is a menus game? Yeah, that used to be Warframe. Show me your...
You found another shard. Keep looking.
What is in here? Oh, we didn't even have to get it to get it. Okay. That one? I have to be able to actually see it that way. Probably further back. Okay. Oh, it's in the yellow, so... Okay, is that it? Got it, okay.
There's no more shards here.
This is so weird. Like I'm in like an actual open world zone doing like a little exploratory like scan thing. Oh god, no! I need my weapon out.
Premier air support incoming.
What other weapons do I have? So that's 2. So this is armor, kinetic plating, and then this. So if I hold this,
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
Wait, I thought it charges my battery. How do I? There's a difference between this charging and holding. Why are you shooting? Oh, that was interesting.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Cool. Alright, come on. Let's see. Bro, you're still stuck on your homework? That's crazy.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
There's a PvP mode, but apparently everybody hates it. But I'm gonna try it because it's not hilarious. This game is so fast that PvP just cannot possibly be practical, and that's gotta be awesome.
Obsessed about their agency.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no way this is bad. No, but well, when you ask, I kind of,
what they did to get one of them to talk. But
Wait.
Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Hi, oh, this way.
wait, can you,
Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too?
is there a
Do
way
you
to
think he'd
change
make a
the
trade? This
loadout?
comfort for my uncle? No. That would go against
Oh,
everything
no.
Uncle believed in. The
Okay,
sanctity of
so you
our
have to
people's
use a
home
regular flame. I
precedes
can't use fancy flame. Fair
Cannot.
enough.
You'll need to find the remaining shards.
Wait, but I'll want to wait until
I've tracked
until I
some
know what
off-world
frame.
shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Good to know. Ooh, Volt is probably the building. Okay, Lord Heck. Why is his name Heck? That's not bullshit. Bro, you know what's crazy? How much it helps playing a game that doesn't have such long loading screens. Oh my god. Like, it's so refreshing. Like, that was killing me in Destiny. Like, that's what slows the pace of shit down. It's like, oh, I finished my mission. Okay, it'll be 5 minutes before I get into the next piece of content now. Yeah, I don't know. I just... I feel like you see what I mean, where it's like the gameplay is fundamentally well put together, but like... It's like the game goes to every effort to like put barriers between you and like it having that and enjoying that. I mean, and not literally. Like, I know that's not their objective. It just feels like it's very... This already feels better. And I feel really bad saying that because I literally just started, but some things just click, and like having a decent movement, knowing that the challenge is going to be a scaling thing, and it's more about, and like it gives me a path forward. Like
Wasn't always easy.
I'm just following the missions it's telling me to do and the things it's telling me to do. I don't need to really know. You know what I mean? Like, and that's fine because I'm just enjoying going through the motions and like getting to grips with the movement and controls and stuff. So like, I'm fine with it just being kind of low key and just being like, go this way, kill this guy. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Like, instead of just like you spend so much time in the menu in Destiny, it kills me. Like, I don't know. There's that part of me when I'm playing the game, when I'm actively playing it, I give every effort to enjoy it. So I try not to complain about things. Like, I'll make fun of them because it's easy to make fun of, but like I try not to let it get me down because at the end of the day, I'm there to like engage with it at its best, right? I'm not there to complain about. Everybody knows the game has a lot of menus. I'm not there to bitch about what everybody else already knows, you know. But like after after I'm playing something else, or like I'm moving on to something else, it's just like you instantly have that comparative experience, and it's just like, oh god, yeah, you just spend so much time in that game just in the menu. Oh god, movement, man. I think it's just me. I think I'm broken, Lemon. I can't do. I need movement. Splatoon fucking broke me. It's your fault. Like, you're gonna like this so much better. Like, I know you're not watching because you're the other thing, but like, oh, okay, like, you can see that there's, like, just, it's so fast, just, like, I'm clumsy as hell at it, and it's still fast.
Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot swarmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one.
Now the real question is, did I make a mistake and not look and see if there's a character with a grappling hook? I don't think there is, but bro, there's Mag who pulls enemies to her, but I don't. Okay, it's funny because we give the frames, like, the frames are obviously like modeled, like some of them are modeled with like gendered body designs, right? But like, I think technically because they're all non-living entities, like, they don't really have genders. Like, they're all, like, the gender of a Tenno would be separate from the gender depiction of their frame. I don't know, just an interesting thing that popped into my head. Sorry, Lemon, whenever you're in the room, my brain starts wondering about the gay stuff. Yep. Oh god, Fangirl and I were laughing so hard. Oh, it was the other day. She said something. I made a comment and she was like, "That's the real gay agenda," and I was just dying. I was like, "Oh, what was it?" It was so funny. You'd appreciate it because that had something to do with you too. Like, I was talking about something a conversation we had had or something, or a joke or something that made me laugh. And Bob Girl was like, "That's the real gay agenda," and I just like. Dead. I'm going the wrong way. Where the fuck is this? It wants me to go in there. Oh, I remember this. I remember finding this overly confusing when I was here a long ass time ago. I remember thinking, how do I get in there and not being able to figure it out because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, that's not good. There's a way through. We'll figure it out. I'm guessing I just need to run through the tunnel. This one goes this way. Falling down is not the right path. Okay. I saw the path underneath. Use this. Oh, what? I tried to activate that earlier and it didn't let me. Liar. I feel cheated. I got stuck because the thing I tried earlier did seem like it popped up. I just missed it. I didn't just go. That's an explosive barrel. So. Scan it.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Mayhek discovered. Get to extraction.
I love how he runs on little, like, skate feet. Speed of, like, little metal ice skates. Wait, my ice skates are always metal. What am I talking? I knew that. I should know that. I ice skated as a kid. I mean, I think technically I should say I played hockey, but mostly just ice skated. I did play a lot. No, wait, no. You don't have to live where snow exists to have an ice rink, you fucking dude. like you don't go skiing somewhere. You don't, not skiing. You don't go ice skating somewhere because, like, it's a snowy out. I mean, yeah, ice rinks tend to open in the winters, like, at, like, touristy places, like in malls and stuff. They tend to be open more often in the winter if they're not open year-round, but ice rinks are a year-round thing. Like, do you think, like, do you think the Canadians only play hockey because it's snowy? Like, oh my god, the olden days. Back when they had to do the hockey on the pond, eh? They just wait for it to froze over, and then, you know, they dug a little, they drilled a hole, they get the fish for the lunch, and then right onto the hockey game. It's not offensive, because Canadian's not a race. And if it is, it's a race of XQC, and that makes it the worst race. Tell me I'm wrong. It's not only, it's the race of XQC and Drake. No one likes Canadians now. Good job, Kendrick. I should, like, use my stuff, given that all the enemies died. So, that's it. That not? Oh, I just knocks him over. Ah. Every video game ever, duh. Or Alan Wake 2 is great ray traced. Someone's like, shut up, you're not funny, go away.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That
Bro,
place where
fishing.
Uncle's catch got eaten on the
Wait,
line
I can equip my...
Oh, that massive hookta! And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. It was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Okay, sorry, did you say something about girl calling me something today? Just silly. Oh, no, 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 no. 17. Can't do this right. Okay, find fragment, which means go to that mission thing and tells me to do the thing. Bam. Yeah, see, like, there's a bunch of pop-ups and menus and stuff that I have no idea what they do right now, but, like, unlike Destiny, there is just a go here, do this track of things that it's telling me to follow. Which, Destiny finally added a little bit of that with the Guardian rank stuff, but that was a new inclusion. Like, before that, there was literally nothing.
If that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you! Grunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great
Oh, that's water.
destroyed.
Oh. Well. Apparently, robot ninjas can't swim. I guess we're not robots, but whatever. Ooh! Ooh! That was fun. Whee!
Run. I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
I didn't notice. I don't think so. Whee! Oh, you can use that to, like, glide. That's cool.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
Kill it!
Oh, my health and stuff.
The beast is drawn to the Granier. And you get to the excavation site.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has to be in there.
The lighting and stuff is really cool. Really pretty. Move rock. Ah, standing on it. That's one way to move it.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the shutter lock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terror list.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
Which way?
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Haha, I made it. Suck my notes.
Konzo. You should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
What's on
It's
your
nice.
mind, dreamers?
What is? Oh, this is your. Oh, that's the name. Okay, you're frequent. Okay. Nice.
Later.
A second frequency sweep on Onko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus.
Not close. They give you another blueprint.
Greetings from Fortuna. Word.
Cool. Wait, where's the menu? Delete red. Yes. Okay. So I have to go to Venus, which means to this junction, right? Oh, give me quick. I just realized the ship is this. Like, actually. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to go do the other. Okay. What is it? I have to go do one more. I should change my colors. Lightning colors of body. See? Look, it's a little spirals. So it's going here, which means one, two, three. Shift. Yep. Now I should. Here we go. Now I do. You did. Beans. Beans. Okay, so get to watch out.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Someone. Got it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, where'd it go? Okay, so we got that.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oops.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Stay away from your stuff. So this one is that drains back. Okay, so that's the drain battery, which means this is the build. Build. Okay. It just looks funny. That's why.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm so wait, what the fuck? Why could I not switch them both? Oh, it's all.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
What is the point? Come on. Ow, ow.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Ah, it's a bad place. Sorry.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Going to bed. Finish your homework finally. I'll take a look when my brain literally just left. Okay. Hopefully. What does that mean? Hopefully you wake up. No.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
You got it. The data is still intact. We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that the news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
Oh, this is cool. I like this.
To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we know. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song
I really like this. This is cool. I love that they have the budget to do this kind of like really cool production stuff. And they've come a long way. It's good to see them. They didn't have anything like this when I used to play. I mean, I never got like to deep into the end game, but I played enough to like see a good chunk of it. That's such a cool little intro to this area. Okay, so I think I just need to talk to code.
Tower must be operational in time for my investment showcase. Failing to meet your quota means one thing. Repossession. If you are willing to work for your rig,
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A tenor. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You wanna help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Oh, it is what it sounds like.
Ugly thing, repossession. The Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
Yeah.
I...
Game's hardcore.
Mucking what?
Mucking what? Oh, his thing's all dark.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Short Unplug, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this. Utica sent you? A tenno? To help me meet quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside. You ever been out on the Vallis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utica always says? She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise. See, I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in there before anyone catches you in the road. Utica? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here.
Utter dangerous stuff.
Earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
Crates.
Outstanding! If we're the old Unico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Now that I'm look, that certainly helps. Look. There's one.
Amazing! With this haul, when we just mine debts getting paid off, you're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Something. Is that one? The one here that we got. They're over here. Ow, fuck. But it could be. Oh, it could be across the bridge. Okay.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we can hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby? What are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a corporate spy drone hearing what you're up to? Muckers. Too late. Tenno, you put Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Well,
Tenno, you're looking for the corporate spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
okay.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things. Hold on, Tenno. It's been a while since I did this. Where is that recording of Thursby? They're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Oh yeah, that's just.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby, understood?
No, I missed. No, I missed.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start. If you're building a cart with Thursby...
Stretch out a little bit.
I need to work on that one.
Damn, time flies by games. Sorry, it's crazy. Every time I play a game like this, time just... It don't feel as good as I remember, though. Honestly, even better. Pretty butterfly. Estes Junkie, that's a great name. Okay. Talk to the business.
You'll know him. He's an overly polite man with a gun tattooed on his neck.
It's cool that they create all these social spaces and stuff. It's really come a long way.
My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Yeah, well, that's cool too. Okay.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. You've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy. You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Nest Reaper Squad.
I'll bug the photo for a second. Open this back up. Okay.
Accessing the file. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Where was the... UI. Oh god, man. So much better. Really good look back, Jesus. I can see now.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmission. Final transmission.
here. There it is.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
If they're still alive, our team will be here. Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. Here come the taxmen.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thursby.
Tano, you have to get back here before they get to it.
Hey, fellas. Thursby. Nah, you just missed a meet. Oh, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop!
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved.
Damn.
Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Resurrect the dormant Oregon coolant tower. They said it was impossible.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
That's supposed to be checked.
Love folks who love what they do.
Oh.
Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Where's it?
Solaris! The investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna, Tenno.
What? Oh, okay.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am. Floor boss. Utico. FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
See.
Utico! You're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Yeah, can I get in?
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Understand this, Solaris. You
Knew
are
I could trust
all
you.
replaceable.
Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
What are you trying to do, Utico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
Overused, mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united, and this tower is our messenger.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Hold your possessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands.
I will find you. Whoever you are, you don't know what hell brought upon your
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Ned won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
Oh no, get to the
I owe
biome.
you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Cooper Dawn, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
The game's definitely better at like introducing you to characters and plot
Roki lent
things.
us her personal K-drive.
Like this little side
Fastest
story
board in the
of
valley.
these people
See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
is actually pretty interesting. I started out kind of tuned out, but now by the end here, I'm like actually kind of paying attention. Good job. God, I have ADHD. Watching myself spin around, I'm like, Jesus, how did I not know?
Hit the accelerator.
No way!
No hope of outgunning that orb.
Oh, I see. Bro, they just aped hoverboard. Destiny just took hoverboards. Why didn't anyone tell me that? Oh. Okay, I just have to be careful because this will... Yeah, it'll just... That's funny. Bro, I can't believe there are hoverboards. That's sick. And they feel great, too. What? Oh, this is cool. I mean, I suck at it, but this is awesome.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over.
Bro, you know I will.
Job to do.
This is so cool. Even though I'm trash, this is so cool.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Can't believe they just had hoverboards hanging out, or hoverboards. Excuse you. Or in. Someone else open the security gate? Oh no, I'm dumb. It's over here.
Engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nathaniel. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected. In the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
You'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
One of our own believes they are the equal of our foes. They are
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the MRS in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Oops. Oh, I got past it.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Alpha reports over here. Yeah, it is. These things are incredible. This actually is like this cooler than a skimmer, I think. Oh my god, it's so much fun to fuck with. I need one. They talked over.
We Vint kids. No mumsy-dadsy for us. No biological kin. Just our logical kin. This is me logical bro. Boom. He runs the Kubradons. Scores the parts. I run the Vint poppers. We make the boards. You buying? Need a plank? Once a cycle, I got something dog. Best prices too, Glitty. Mates rates. Check. Can't help you, Glitty. I need something to work with. Yeah, okay, sure. Couldn't have picked better myself.
Get parts of it.
Yeah, no. Check, nah. Glitty or flitty.
Oh, I need to have. Okay, so.
Check, nah, Glitty.
I don't
Scope ya.
understand. Okay. We'll increase our state. Oh. What's this? Here's the button. There's gotta be a bend of pledge, right? Okay, I see this. Okay, wait, so where's the actual pledge button? Do. Oh, okay, so you do it in the orbiter. Gotcha.
Bye-bye, Glinty.
Okay, we did that.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Garuda. Cool.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family.
Oh, that was you. Hi. Hello. I honestly thought that was like a background NPC. Okay, because it's kind of quiet.
Ta-ta, lovely.
Oi, oi, oi. Mercury Junction complete. Okay, so we gotta do that. It says... Where's the Mercury Junction? Okay, so I have to have defeat Jackal at Fossa. Complete. 10 waves of defense at Tessera. Okay. So where's Fossa? Is that somewhere else? Is that on Earth? Not there. Okay,
Oh, sorry. I just
oh,
will
Fossa
turn
right
the
here.
volume
Okay.
off.
So I gotta go Tessera. Okay. So let's do this. And then after this, I'll change the colors and make my guy pretty. All about that fashion.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let me set the point.
Over there. Ah, no, I missed. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Then the excavator.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Here they come.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Any of those from power cells? Ah, no.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Just the battery.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. We need another power cell for the excavator.
Where are you, man?
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm biased because I just kind of got used to playing a lot of games solo, but I like a lot of that stuff when you're by yourself and it's kind of like you versus the teams and stuff. It's intense. It's fun. I know, like, some people can't play that way because they don't like that the odds are stacked against them, but I'm just like, I don't care. It just means that I don't feel bad when I lose. I like playing against teams because I don't feel bad when I lose if I'm solo. Yeah, like I'll play solos like one. In a lot of games, it's just because there weren't originally lobbies for people playing solo. Yeah, so like, for example, in Hunt Showdown, the standard is at least duos. So no matter what, like if you play solo, you're gonna be hopping into a queue with duos.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Wait, one of them is taking damage. Shit. Oh, now it's not. Okay.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go back that way. Do. Spawned in there. I think I was supposed to finish the other two before I came over here.
We need another power cell for the excavator. Hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
Oh wait, that's a all in the photo. Doo-doo-doo.
The excavator has run out of
They're
power.
just not gonna spawn
Find
me
a
more
cell.
batteries.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Doo-doo-doo. I mean, it's not long. It's just like it's better to like if you just hop in to play with me, it's like you're still gonna have to go through the tutorial and stuff. So might as well knock it out.
Excavator
Right?
deployed. Protect the unit while
That's what I
extracts
tried
the
and implied.
artifact.
Because like when Lemon and I started Destiny together, there was like an opening bit that's like an hour and a half that like we couldn't even be grouped for. And I was like, bro, I told you to do this the day before. And I was like, oh, I was like,
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Do.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
That. Finish it. Shit, I finished it.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Something nice to have a battery. We have to go back to the other one. We have 20 seconds. Let's find a battery. Pretty sure I could be done, but I want to see if we get more for doing it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Okay, so they'll just spawn. Let's finish it.
Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, up, oh yeah. Do you actually get to sit on him? Or do you like hang from his feet or something? Oh, okay. Those. And
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
all digs done. All the way down.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay. Those are off. Let's go.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. We need another power cell for the excavator.
Hold on. That. Let's do that. Wait, I wanted to change my colors. Pretty colors.
Close on these late night streamers. Nora does. She feels the presence.
I like white. Let's do. This is all of them.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he
What are you talking
realized
about?
that each time he
Oh, you're
killed
talking to my
something,
teammate.
he made
Oh, you
something
talk. Oh,
else
about Appa.
dirty.
Appa.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
there I go again.
That.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is...
I fear no one.
Do. Why are there two options? Oh, so if you select two different ones. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's Fortnite. You got this. Attachments. Okay, color attachments. Perfect. And then. Oh, I don't know because I don't know anything about Fortnite. I'm useless. Okay, that was that, and then Santana, painkillers. Okay, and then save that right in a second. Then we go to thing, appearance, bam, bam, bam. Bam. And bam. There we go. Ah ha ha, much better. Okay, so we were gonna do see, you don't have to worry about that stuff when you just kill NPCs instead of real players.
Mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh yeah, there was the kid. Mom. So I have to do the passing machine.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Does this do damage? Um,
Ready to kick bottom.
function mission to okay, this one so
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precinct. I expected it to be bigger. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed. Know what to do. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Johnson.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Let's put that, which means what do we just need to do? Something needs on test. Like actually, let's. What?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
What are you doing, man? Oh, yeah. That looks fun. I might try that. I've never really played old school, like, pixel kart racers, but it looks... I started with 64, but that looks cool. Oh wait, was Crash Nitro Kart? I played that one too then. I love that game.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
That's a player. Oh, it's pet.
The message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting. alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
What? Or what? What were you saying? I didn't hear the first part. Okay. There's a chonky bitch. Not as bad as Destiny. God, Destiny's
Not
so
only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I think you'll like it. I mean, I think you'll like the gameplay. I think if you let me, like, guide you through the system side of it, like, just the actual playing of it, I think you'll have a lot of fun.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I mean, that's fine. The game, if you're able to go off on your own and do things, then you're figuring it out enough that that's a good thing. This is one of those games where, like, the issue will generally be, like, without an explanation, you're like, okay, like, what do I do? Right. So, like, if you're able to get there without me, like, explaining stuff, and you're able to go and do your own thing, then you're figuring it out, and that's a good sign. So I won't mind. So I got that. I need to go do this. Venus, complete the Mercury junction. No, I just need Venus. No, I need to. Oh, I need to leave this one. Now can I go?
Borges has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yeah, no, Mercury junction. And the junctions.
You have new quests in your codex.
Oh, I see. Yeah, which one of these? Okay. So you can have this.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
barriers, just... What is it? It says open slots. So these are just your different pipes.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Yo.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, no cosmetic.
Till then.
So you can do the once and eight machine too.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
The Tenor! Keep them away from the specimens!
Destroy them. Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here? alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested! Forget the Tenno!
Infested? This shouldn't be possible. Tenno, it is more important than ever that you finish your mission. We need to know what is going on here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you. Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console. This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We thought the infested died off with the origin. For hundreds of years, there was nothing. Now this. Where did the Grineer find these creatures? Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I must say, these infested are very worrisome. The Lotus would like you to install that mod as soon as now.
Yes, you can. Oh, it shows me how to copy that. Okay, so I'm trying. What was that? Time for sleep. Okie good night. Hey, tell me how you and struggles getting into. Oh no, we're just starting. Sorry, it's late. It's been quiet. Oh, fuck. No, we're just. I played the game years and years ago, when it was a much less of a thing, and I've been going through different live services to cover for some videos I'm working on. So we decided to hop back in and figure some stuff out. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, no, we're not struggling as it were. Just starting out, grabbing new things, have to collect it and whatnot. Is it a solo journey now? No, that's not necessarily the goal. It's just late. I'm playing actually like ahead of time. I have a couple of friends I'm bringing in over the weekend. But when it comes to live service type things, I tend to jump in a day or two early and kind of get a feel for the systems and stuff. Because I always understand like the progression stuff pretty easily once I've read and followed along with it and whatnot. So I'm the guy who figures out how progression works, so I can just load up missions and my friends can play along. So yeah, it's not really a solo journey right now. It's just that's just where we started. And the only reason we grabbed Gauss Prime is because I was doing a whole look through of all the different Warframes that they've added since they played way back in the day, and I was like, ooh, I want to play Speed Demon Boy. And then I saw, oh, and his Prime access ends yesterday, so I was like, fuck it. Last night I was like, fine, whatever. It's for the content. I've been playing, I just got off of Destiny, which is what I've been covering for another video I'm working on, and God, that game is so anemic with the movement, I just wanted to play someone as fast as possible. That's the whole point.
And they're trying to stop it.
God, and just in general, even without playing Gauss, just like the speed in this game, oh, it just feels so good. You just move around so fast, it just feels so nice. I do wish they would just throw more fodder enemies at us in these early missions, though, just to like, increase the scale of it. They got there. They're starting to get there. Like the end of the Fortuna missions, there's a decent little skirmish with nice horde. Made it feel like it was kind of a big battle. They've added so much to this game since then. Yes, Caretaker Scout, exactly. And I'm also the one who finds the games and kind of convinces them to try stuff out with me, so I kind of see it as like, fair enough, I'll make it as easy as possible for everybody to get into it. Because these games are a bit dense, you know, trying to explain to people how buildcraft and missions and currencies and all that work. Additionally, all the open world maps now working out better. Bro, the stuff that they've added, like, they dropped me in the first open world area, and I was like, holy crap, like, I haven't played this game since it was literally just missions way back. Like, I think when I played, like, God, who was new? I'm trying to remember who was new when I played last time. It was a long time ago, which is why I'm on a new account, because whatever that was, it was long and forgotten by now. But yeah, the open world stuff, even the storytelling, I was impressed. Like the little mission that I did through Fortuna with the Solaris Corp, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of know these characters now, and I feel bad that that one guy died, and I'm glad we stopped the evil corpo. Like, it was nifty. After having just come off of Destiny, because we jumped into Destiny, put about 110 hours into it. I still have a couple more things I want to do. I want to clear some of the raids and dungeons on the higher difficulties, but man, that game is just, it's just menus and menus and load screens and menus and load screens and menus, and there's no story, and it's just like, oh, the gameplay is so good, but the gameplay is so good in Destiny, but just everything else around it is just so, ugh. People say this is dense and that the new player experience in this is not very good either. Compared to Destiny, this is a dream. Oh my god, like, I was just playing the last few hours, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so much easier to show my friends this. They're gonna love it. Oh, yeah, so the whole thing's kind of part of an experiment. I like these kinds of games in general. I'm actually kind of working on a big side video thing in the background. Kind of a retort to all the people that are like live services or killing games, and it's like, bro, almost everybody that plays a multiplayer game on Earth plays a live service of some kind or another. That's not the problem. So, and part of proving that that's not the problem is I'm going to take a look at all of the biggest and best live services and why people like them and what they do well. Then we'll throw it all together into one mashup video and talk about how the genre is not what's killing games. Because games aren't dying. Just people making them could be doing better, because they have a rough go of it. Industry's not the healthiest spot. I love this. I love how they give you for Gauss Prime. They give him the sidearm that has this huge this huge knockback on you, but you have the knockback resistance with your armor. Like that's a nifty little combo.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Yeah, Warframe has a lot of easy to feel in mechanics. It's really it is intuitive. Like it's one of those things where there are definitely a lot of pop-ups and stuff where it could be hard to like for a new person to know why they're doing stuff. But it doesn't make it hard to find stuff to do. Like Destiny very much is like, okay, why am I doing this? And also, what should I be doing? Where Warframe's like, we'll tell you what to do. You'll have to figure out why you're doing it for yourself. I'm like, hey, at least they tell you what to do. This is such a great kind of turn my brain off and just have... I love good movement in games. Like, you see, I'm not even using my mock dash at all, and it's just... the movement is just... You're gonna hear that a lot from me if you're here, because, I like when games let me move around lots. Started between 2014 and 2016, didn't win. Yeah, and I dipped back in at one point a few years ago, because I started way back when it first came out, and then took a break, popped back in a few years later, and then it's been at least 5 or 6 years since I played the game now. And I always played it on PC and stuff back then, so I figured, I'll play it with on my console on a controller, just because it's easier to record and stream without having the game and the streaming software and everything running on the same system. So, we're learning how to play it with a controller and all that jazz. What do I have to do this for? Oh, one more wave remaining. Okay. See, good. Like, I didn't even know what I was doing here. I was just like, I'm killing stuff, I'm having fun. Who cares?
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job.
Yeah, landscape changed. I mean, it's cool. Like, the fact that there's story, that there's actual, like, quests, that there's hub zones with all the other players hanging out. Like, I was like, oh, this is awesome. Like, I think there was literally one place like that when I played. I think there was, like, the market was the only place you could go where there are other players hanging out. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time. Okay, inboxes. Ooh, sword blueprint. Okay, cool. This, thank you. Once away, quest complete. Intercepted green communications with experimenting. Yep, okay. They've also, honestly, the story makes more sense to me now than it did back then, too. They've gotten better at kind of explaining what you're doing and why. This is nice. Show junction unlock requirements. Okay. Launch junction. Oh, I'm just good. Okay. Wait, am I? 6 me? Complete the junction path. Oh, I have to complete the path. Duh. Oh, yeah, you can tag along. I'll open it up here. Sorry, I saw your message right after I booted the mission. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hop in. People are always welcome. Especially in games like this where scaling and stuff is just whatever, you know. Always welcome to have new people in here.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Luckily, these missions are short, so this shouldn't take too long to get you in here.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It looks a lot prettier than it used to, too. They definitely upgraded a lot of the visual stuff. Oh wait, I have to carry this. Duh. That's why I had my sidearm out. I was like, why do I have the sidearm? I'm just opening those because I think I have a... No.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
So, how are you doing, Stone? What's your favorite? What are your favorite types of frames to play? I know there's lots of different styles, and some people like support, some people like big AoE nuke damage, some people like being fast. I know a lot of people like melee builds. What's your cup of tea?
Still working on it.
Is there some? By the way, do you happen to know if there's a frame with a grappling hook? I'm just curious. I've been dying to ask someone. I'm like, man, this game would be so good with a grappling hook. We need a frame with a grappling. I say that, but then I'd never play any other frame, so maybe we don't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Valkyr. Ooh. Interesting. So we have to grab this.
Move on.
I'm good. What about you? Yeah, we're doing good. Having a good time. So Valkyr has grapple of some kind. Interesting.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
So I play mostly Frost because of the comfort you think. Oh yeah, Frost is a tried and true classic. I remember Frost. His whole thing is he's just got solid like AoE and CC, right? Just consistent. Let's see, grappling hook if you use it on a wall. Ooh, interesting. Trying to get I did see Proteal's time warp ability earlier in the Prime Access trailer. I was like, oh, time warp, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and then the other element of the getting the Prime Access was, I know my friends are cheap as hell, and it's a free-to-play game, and I know at some point someone's going to want to try a frame that they're not going to want to grind for. I was like, we'll have flat with that. That way they don't get salty with me. I love that the game has trading. That definitely is a boon for getting your friends involved and stuff. Obviously, it can be a problem with the real money trading, but that's just kind of always a factor with any game once you trade stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just need to warm to the system, but oh yeah, for sure. I just like I know I have one friend who like specifically always wants to play like the your stealthy assassin characters, right? So like if it takes him too long to get something like Ash, he'd probably just be like, I'm out, I'm good. I wanted to play a stealth character. This takes too long. Like okay. Oh, I need to go get the key. I'm dumb. I left it back there. I'm so dumb. How is that fair? It's so fast. How does the game handle that? That's kind of crazy. It's not a bad looking game either, so the fact that it can handle that kind of movement. Like, there was nothing nearly that fast when I played. I love that they just gave him skates on his feet, too. Oh wait, my max energy is so much higher because of that mod I put on. Oh, yay. Wrong button. Right. Yeah, this is a lot more my vibe in terms of gameplay feel than I was feeling with Destiny. I was having fun with it because they added like the strand abilities, which means like I had a grappling hook and I could do like fun grapple melee shenanigans with my Titan, but it just wasn't enough. I need to be able to schmoove. This game lets me schmoove. There you go. God, I lose track of the enemies though. Sometimes they're like brown exterior, brown-green exterior than the environment. This, I know it's just because it's a prime frame and weapon, but this one is absolutely nasty. The way it bounces off of everything, you just like aim vaguely in the direction of the enemy and they'll die. Like, it's like the bullets just ricochet off of everything. I'm gonna have to get much better at using that, or I'm gonna constantly run off ledges, I can just tell. There are multiple stealth characters. Wait, why did it mute? Wait, why did it... Will mind a mechanical spoiler? I do not mind any spoilers. You are safe here to spoil things. I'm not spoiler sensitive. Even with... Like, unless it's like a story element of a thing I've been waiting a long time for, I really don't care. You're good. Loki, Ash, Avara, Octave. Okay, so multiple stealth characters. Good. They'll like that. Inkle. They'll very much like that. Okay. Now, yes, let's open it up. Friends only, and then how do I add you? Add a friend. Is it in communication? Let's see. Friends. Friends and net players. Add friend. There we go. Aha. Or you can put in mine if that's easier. Will it show me mine? Where is it? Show me my account name. There we go. Show profile. Oop. There's my name. I'll have you add me because typing in on the PlayStation pad is a pain. I'll leave that up for a minute. Take your time. Does it make you use... Does it always make you use the... I hate when they make you use the hashtag thingy. Why? It's like an insult. I feel attacked. Hashtags are strange. Oh wait, Stone Splash. Okay, I should put that. Back.
Orders has been
Copied? Okay, cool.
All
Awesome. Give me just a moment here. I've been playing for a few hours, so I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick so I don't end up with old people problems. So, friend invite. Friend invite. Let me accept. Where'd it go? I saw it. I saw the thing. Did I miss it? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw the green. There it is. Haha. Took a second. There we go. Okay, give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna stand and stretch so I don't get old people back. Game is kind of crackly. Oh, okay. If the game is kind of crackly, I might just have to. Let me make sure. Let me double check what it sounds like on my end real quick so I can. Because that does happen, and generally I have to restart the stream because the capture card's being stupid. Yeah, I hear it. Okay, give me 1 second. It happens with other stuff too, so I'm just gonna reboot. So we'll be back in literally like 10 seconds. BRB.